All right, sorry about that, guys. We had a power outage in my neighborhood, so the market, so everything just kind of like shut down, and we lost the feed, but we're back up. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm fully back up now on the tube. Sheesh. Man, I'm about to start trusting the shit out these white candles, man. Let me see when the hell I would have gotten out of this. I would have gotten out right here-ish. Well, we saw the 15-minute line coming in, so somewhere around right here. If I would have trusted this system cash to go in on this white candle, expect nothing but green candles afterwards. You looking at the feed? Was that?
I'm emailing one of my connections because I just saw a job posting.
Oh, my bad then. We would have gotten out at $6.54 as opposed to the $1.95 that I took out, and the price popped up twice. That's the one we got out at. It consolidated, and then the real rocket ship came afterwards. Interesting how contracts move from the second swing better than the first swing. Fucking crazy.
We try to shut that man down, separate him, isolate him, keep him in line so we can keep the wheels of society on it. That's really what it comes down to. So, a super chat. Somebody super chat a question. This is video from Sean G. Give me ask. Now, can you go ahead and explain why guys continually simple women and the dangers of simple? Okay. People who don't know what simping is, it basically means being a fool for and putting her needs above yours to the detriment of yourself. Why guys do it because of sex.
Here's your big old lump, and sometimes even an X-ray can't see the dirt. Has injuries.
Look, a lot of it. If you're born after 1967, you were raised in a world like I was, where equal rights amendment, women were independent, all those other things. But a lot of people were raised by a single parent household. Women, we were taught to be nice, be respectful, open the door, all those things. You know, guys before knew how to do this stuff. They had to talk, learn fathers, families, society, culture. Well, women taught their sons.
Go, Spark. You,
Bro, you rubber banding like crazy.
yo.
Yeah, there you go. Check, check.
Yeah. We got a whole nother 50 cents. To get out of it.
Continuation of the trend.
It was also almost basically a 618. Pretty nice.
Let's go see what 618 he's referring to.
It almost hit it.
If you move it up to the flag, it would have hit it.
Around, if you know that 3 minute, you put it on the second 3 minute candle, not the first one. Either or, it's close enough. But yeah, put on the second 3 minute candle of the day. You see, it's like cents away.
All right, guys, we're not gonna FOMO into this at all for the possible reversal trade. This is your pullback scenario for a double top. So if it breaks this speed line, that's when you would want to try to get in there. For a possible reversal trade. Man, yo, NQ is just unbelievable, bro. This shit's shooting up to 15. 400 bucks, bro. 400 points. This shit hit 300 points already today on NQ. All right, let's see if we break the speed line. We on. If not, then this shit is probably gonna keep on grinding to the upside. So just be patient. Ooh.
Damn, I see NQ back up at the new highs.
New highs, brother. New highs. Bounced off of the. Oh man, you'll never believe where this thing. Like basically your 20.
Off the 20, off the slow moving average.
Yeah, it broke a little bit, so that might have given people some fear. But basically, a bounce came in right after that. Dot.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you where the good entry was at. Was 11-12.
11, 12. That was after it broke back above.
Nah, so the 11-12 candle.
Mm-hmm.
You enter on the 11-14 candle, and you use the 11-12 candle as the stop.
Right. So when it broke back above on 11-14.
Yeah, you get in with your stop below that 11-12 candle, and you up 50 points right now.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yeah, this market is just beast mode today.
Says a story. Let me just say this. Because we are guys, let's just throw some numbers in. Not to brag, but by the time the guy reaches his 30, such a thing. Before you really become a completely different person. You become a whole man. Know how to get stuff done. Know who you want to get stuff back. So in your teens and 20s, where a lot of guys work out, getting laid and make.
Yeah, this market is beastly.
Shit ripping, bro.
You start having numbers in the triple digits.
Is this gonna break 13 or 14,300?
This shit did 300 points today from when we were looking at it this morning. I'm so fucking sick of seeing days like this and not being a part of it, like for at least 200 points. I caught a good downward day, but man, dogs, 300 fucking points.
Yeah, that's sickening.
Yeah, man, it's like, you know, you just have to take one contract and just ride it out as opposed to getting in with, you know, a heavy load and feeling afraid of, you know, getting caught with a fucking pullback. But we got our key levels, man. We're definitely doing the right thing, entering at the 20s, the 80 MAs.
Yeah, and just trading it out. Because, see, my thing has been, I can continue to get in and get out just making these $50 pops. Like, I'm good with that.
Shit, until you see it go 300.
Locking in that profit, and you're giving it a chance to kind of run.
I don't know, MD. I mean, like, I'm with you. I'm with you as far as like getting in and getting out, and just kind of making sure you manage your stops or let the market only take $10 and take 50 out of it. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that at all. But if you could just sit on one contract, go and have fun, and come back and you up 300 points, bro.
Yeah, but see, that's that, like, because I said it, like, think if you would have bought the low of the morning.
I did.
If you got in and got your stop, you know what I'm saying, put your stop at the low of the morning and then just let this run, like what you would be up. I've done that several times, and every time I do it, it don't work.
I know,
but
that's
then
the
time
thing.
that I don't do it is the time that it will work.
That's the thing. Like, I guess the reality is, well, that one time that it worked, does it kill the losses?
Yeah, and that's why I was saying I'll take $10 losses all day for that one good banger trade.
This is fucking crazy, bro. I think I know exactly how I'm gonna try to play these things, you know, and kind of just alter the way I stop out of a trade. Not necessarily go to the lows, but I mean, just fucking look at this. This thing is crazy. And you know, if you don't get it, you don't get it. But never be afraid to throw in at least one contract for the reasons that we go in. So look at this thing, LMD. I told you that the stop had to be at the bottom of a green line, right? Of the super trend line.
I heard the Phillies.
Check it out. I lost the picture. I think this is it.
And posted posted in like daily trades or DM.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it in. All right, I'll do it in daily trades real quick. And we talking about MNQ. Look at that thing, bro. That pullback hit that white line, and that was where the 20 EMA and the speed line kind of had its challenge to kind of flush down. It hit that white friggin' dotted line. You can see that?
It's still loading.
Oh. You're not even gonna see this flush happen. This flush gonna happen bad if this NQ, if this SPY double tops.
Were you talking about like 9:30 this morning?
Around 9 o'clock, the super trend triggered. We already were, thinking about the longs. We knew that there was supply up here, so I was telling you like the possibility of a short could happen. Either way, you were like, nah, until that blue crosses the green, I ain't flipping, which was good. So between the 9 o'clock to the 9:30 candle, when we caught that move to the downside, all they did was bounce above that white line. Once the super trend flips, you want to see them defend that white line. Can you see that white line?
Uh-huh.
So they came down, not the white firm line, the little dash, the dotted one.
I don't see a dotted line.
Yeah, it's right above the green.
Yeah, see, it's probably too close to see it.
Yeah, it's very small, but so you see the yellow line?
Yeah, the yellow dotted line.
The dash line. That's your that's your 200 moving average. Now you see the green line around it at 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
That's the super trend trigger. So we should be going bullish because of that very little simple reason. And then right above that, there's like a dotted white line. You see that?
Yeah, but once it gets up there, it get connected with everything else. I kind of see it though, right above the green line now.
Right, and then there's a firm white line. I'm not talking about that one.
No, I'm saying I see the little dotted line
Right.
barely above, like a lime green looking line.
It's fairly below it. The dotted line, the dotted white line, is a little bit below the lime green, but above the dark green.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about though. Yeah.
All right, cool.
If
So,
I looked at it, it's gonna be a white line, a blue line, and a little tiny dotted line, and then like a green line and a dotted green line
yeah, so
as it's trailing up.
yeah, so that line right there is where you kind of want to enter and have the price defend. So in this case, once the move started going up, your super trend is going to tell you to move your stop up with it. But you could ride that white line as long as possible. Now, the first time it came back to retest that white line was on this pullback just now at 11:16, the 11:12 candle that you were talking about. Getting below my 50 HMA, so I knew the market was going to pull back when we started, making red candles below that firm white line. That's your 50 whole moving average. The move could be violent, but look at where they stopped, that freaking white line. Did a double bottom at that white line and then sent the move up again. Now, you would still be trailing this trade, bro, on a 2-minute chart if you just follow that rule to put your stop by that green line, the super trend line. And now,
The dotted green line.
yeah, the one at the very bottom.
I got you.
And now that it's moving up again, you just keep moving your stop up with it. So now your exit is 42.40, where the white line just kind of double bottomed at. And it allowed you to survive this bullshit pullback for another swing up. Or you could just, that's a lot of points, 42.40 to 4,300. That's 60 points that you would have to be willing to take a hit on unless you want to keep riding this trend. Or you can do something else where, I'm at 300 points, right? I'm out of here if they break the 20. I'm not going to give them all the way to that green. Right? Like, or if the blue crosses the green or whatever. Like if your 8 crosses your 20, you just get the hell out of there. Because
or you put it at that pivot right there at like 14,240.
Yeah, so exactly. The swing low basically that they just had.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still losing 60 points if you let that happen, as opposed to like the
But how long have you been in though? Would you have been in from all the way at the morning? So that many points ain't really that bad.
I mean,
you giving back
shit.
a quarter of what you in right now.
Just to stay in the trend, as this thing can continue to keep rocketing up to 400.
Mm-hmm.
But what we're just describing is that instead of at this level in the game, right? Like now you're looking to get out of the trade with as much as you can. You can lose 40 points to let the market prove that it wants to not hit that super trend line. Or you can say, if the blue crossed the green, I'm going to get out, which would probably happen around like 260. Or you can say, you know what, the next time you touch the green line, I don't care if it crosses or not, I'm out, which gets you out at like 4270, 14270, 14280. You know what I'm saying? Like you could create whatever reason to stop out, as opposed to going all the way back to that super trend green line, dotted line. But following that line, when the trade initiates, seems to be a really good kind of like setup, as long as you're willing to lose the pullback entry to the white line. And let me see how many points that was, just so like we know what we're working with. So in this case, it was around 13,990, and you would have gotten in at 14. Let's just say 14,017. So about 20 points. 9027, almost. Yeah, it was a little bit more than 20 points. That's like 27 points.
Yeah, for like $50.
Right. But you now with the one contract, and then you want to basically ride this thing up 300 points, man, that's fucking nothing, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say it all depends on what the risk to reward is.
Yeah.
Because $50 may seem like a lot, but if your reward is 200, then it's not a lot.
Right. Right.
That's why, like, when I was taking trades today, that was my thing. I'm like, I'll risk 10 points because I know it's 40 points on that other side.
And the first target here that they gave you was 14,058. So that's 30, 40, 50, about 35 points. So 1R. 1R to 1R was the pullback range to the top target. You hit 1R within 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 minutes. Then they blow right through that. And then another like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, like another friggin' like 15 minutes, you hit 2R on that trade. Because that's from 50, 59, 58 to 110. So another $50. And then the third target was the big target. It goes from 110 to 191, a full fucking like 80, 90 points. 80 points. And now this whole thing right now, you're just squeezing juice out of the trade.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I like to use that ideally. I'm just trying to go back in time to see, well, all right, well, how many times do you get faked out before you get a good swing? And I think on a 5 minute, you probably have a better shot than on a 2, because the 2 gives you way too many trades. Like right here, you would have gotten stopped out. Then it told you to go short, stopped you out. Well, you at least hit 2R. It's not bad. It's not bad. It looks like, you know, an okay kind of thing to do, but.
True that. I'll be right back, man. I gotta take this call real quick.
Yeah. And just like that, we bounced again. Holy shit. This market is not over. All right. My name is Mitch, and I represent Talent Burst, the Ministry of Minimum Workforce. Jesus.
%.
Wow, this SPX contract, which peaked at 890, is struggling to get back up there, even though we are basically double topping almost. It's fucking still down 50% of its value. SPX is crazy, bro.
Fuck that shit. I'm at a point where I need to measure everything.
It's tough.
Once I compound, I could take more risk.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough.
Not tough.
Okay, it's not tough.
It should be done.
It shall be done. Bro, I'm tired of all these fucking emails that look like straight scams, bro. Wow, interactive broker in Greenwich, Connecticut, senior Java developer, 200 to 230K a year, knowledge of finance, master PhD, basic position. JavaScript, that's easy, bro. All right, guys, get ready. They breaking the trend line. Get ready. Get ready, man. It's either gonna be a drop or a fucking pop. Boy, she's running out of road. She about to squeeze. Nice money zone bounce again. Crazy.
Crazy, bro. It's a triple stack. Hope it don't happen.
Shit ran right into the 15, bounced, and had 15, almost an hour of just straight up move.
That's why, like you've been saying, it's so important to be able to do something else at the same time or not look at the chart.
Yeah.
And not fuck yourself. Like, nobody's really able to, unless you're on fucking Adderall, you can't stare at this crack and look at every candle every second.
Yeah, you don't need
You're gonna
to.
get yourself out.
Yep.
Brain is gonna come up with something that just like get you out. Another one out. I got one more left. Last one. See how this one was on the play account. Linda count.
Shit. I know Amazon probably took another swing up. Yeah, 121 looks like it's where it's starting to base out at. 120, we blew through 120 all the way to 121.19. Holy shit. This is wild, bro. White candle sent this one up. Google, white candle back here. White candle on Microsoft right there, nothing but a run up. White candle, yo, bro. Fucking white candle triggered everything today, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Time frame.
Every 5 minutes.
You back streaming?
Yeah.
And we got some dedicated viewers.
Sure.
Yo, we got the 100th sub. I like pop a bottle.
100. A word?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yo, let me just thank everyone for that.
And this gotta be a short. You gotta be like, thank you everyone type shit.
That's crazy.
Out of my on the stream though, not just in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Wow, we broke through supply again. Holy moly. This market is on crack. %. Let's go. We hit 100 subscribers today. Just want to thank all my followers who've been sharing and kind of joining us on this journey to pretty much trade and learn and kind of make as much money as we can in this market. Today was a good day, taking longs out the open on a micro pullback. And not only was it a good day because we ended up making some money on an SPX contract, almost 100%. I think I hit like 95%. But the damn thing ran all the way up to 890. So 800% relative to what I made. You know, it is what it is. We're going to keep learning and doing this every single day. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And the play was the same setup we've been taking every single time we see this. If it's bullish on the 1 hour, bullish on the 15, bullish on the 5, go at the bulls. Just go at the bulls. So on this pullback here, bop, bop, bop. So we'll see what happens. Right now we do have a possible reversal trade coming in right here. 15-minute is straight, so we have a supply line up here coming in. We ended up taking advantage of this move and knew where the enemy was lying. Possible 15-minute bounce, 5-minute bounce, but we didn't quite make it to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. So this trade could still come in. Just kind of have to be patient and see if we reject this double top. We're looking for them to break violently through this trend line right here for the gold signal. On the far right side. So we'll see if that comes in. Shout out to
Getting out here.
Yeah, shout out to Cash for calling. I mean, shit, ride that shit to break even, bro. Cause you never know. This thing might pop, bro. This market is going crazy. And we're at 420. That's a key level. They break through that. New highs, bro.
Yeah, they could get to 420, 150. That's the beginning of the gap. That'd be my second target. Right here is my first. At 62%, I'm considering getting out.
That's crazy. You only got one more?
Yeah, this is the last one, unfortunately.
Bro, hold that contract, bro. Hold that contract, bro. To break even or nothing. Because, I mean, at this point, you already took 2 out for a decent profit. It's a green trade. It's a free trade. They break that line, you might want to start thinking about it, which would lose a lot of value, but this breakout is going to be sick if they get it. I saw something online talking about starting a hedge fund by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might look into that.
What did it say?
Oh, basically you show what you're doing, like this, show some results, and then start like the same way you would get hard money lenders.
Mm-hmm.
You could just start pitching that to potential investors, and just kind of show them the return.
Sure, because I know one of my buddies in school that we were talking about coding. He was making his own algorithm.
Right.
And I told you about, I think, in the beginning, and he towards the end of the semester, he was actually creating his own hedge.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I started the hedge fund, bro, I wouldn't want to manually trade anything.
Oh no.
Like fuck that. Let the algo do what my brain would just be thinking way too much.
100%.
Right, like this one trade today, the algo was not.
You can't scale it. You feel me?
What's that?
and then you can't scale it unless you put in time being another human. But if you just train a bot, then it could scan through the various securities or whichever ones you allow it to trade. And
Yeah.
And what you're left doing is just managing what's
Risk.
going on.
Right. Just altering it, making sure that it doesn't have any kind of like errors in the code that will cause it to not get out when it's supposed to get out. Like, for example, when I told you stay in that trade, there was no reason to leave that yet. We didn't break no 15-minute money zone, no 5-minute money zone. Only thing that you would leave is seeing this supply line, and the push down is going to be violent if they kick in, because it's also a 1 hour area that someone's trying to stop. But just be willing. I mean, the bot would have rolled all of this already, so it would just be like, what would be your absolute hard exit on this trade from the bottom, not like where you got in on the second leg up.
You mean?
Like if the bot would have gone in after that white candle, right? So that would be your go signal. Get in at the white candle and ride this green candles as much as you can, because that's the accumulation candle, right? And if that was the trigger, you'll be riding this all the way up here. But what's the exit?
Sure. You can make it if it crosses below the 50 HMA.
On which time frame? The 5?
And one that the signal comes out on.
Sorry. So on the 5.
Yeah. I said that just because, like, if we get a white in the 15, same thing. Do that for the 15.
Which would have gotten you in since yesterday. And I didn't turn on the 50 HMA, but it definitely would have crossed back down right here, because the candles changed blue and then red. So red means that it's below both, but you would have managed to get money and then stopped out for a loss. Now, there's no other white here, but this cyan blue could be equivalent to that. I mean, I don't know. It's not exactly straightforward, but this candle right here would have gotten you in. I mean, let's turn it on. Let's see what the fuck happens. Yeah, so this white candle would have gotten you in. And then another rule would be like, don't fucking just take it up here, like get in at the money zone. So this triggers, boom, bomb, you get all this, you stop out here. Nice trade. Another white candle here, kind of close to the money zone, not really. Stop out there. White candle here. This wick shit looks crazy. You stop out somewhere right here. So maybe a little bit of money. This looks like a possible other trigger, right? Stop out for a loss. Something here should be a trigger. If a white doesn't trigger it, maybe a green could trigger it. I'm not sure, but we'll look into the data there. If we went by that nature, then this green will trigger it, and that would be a loss, so maybe not. And then you'll miss this whole move because there's no real white candle. So that would be that 15-minute trade setup. But right here on the 5, you definitely get it. Let's look at yesterday really quickly. It should have avoided all this chop and then triggered right here, bro. Caught this whole move. Fucking A, bro. 5-minute caught that whole move. Nah, we fucking around. We need to be taking every one of those shits. This one failed. This one failed. That one banged. I mean, and it could, I mean, it maybe it doesn't necessarily fail unless you have like. We would have to talk about the entry and the entry reason. Like that's a trigger, but you're not taking it all the way up there. Take it at the money zone, and then you stop out for a loss here. All right, cool. If we had those rules, pullback entry never quite makes it above the 50, so maybe that's a violation. It avoids that one, then it would avoid this one. Yeah, I think that's what's hard about coding, bro. The market is just so fucking random. They're trying to like get something that's super, perfect. It's not happening. It's not happening. You're still in that trade? Oh shit. You're still in that trade?
Yeah, I might get out now, thinking like it's rolling over. Gave it its time to bounce.
Bro, walk away, bro.
What's it called? But it doesn't need to be perfect, bro. It just needs to work more than it fails.
Yeah, but the writing of the script is what makes it hard. Like there's no like you, yeah, I mean you're right. It just needs to work more than it fails. Period.
It's
But yeah.
easy. We see it. It says it. Let's say we get it on a white candle.
Nah, it's not that
Hold
easy.
on. If the next one is green, and then your exit, you hold until your exit, and then your exit is when that condition is met with the 50 hole.
Right.
Boom, one. And you make sure that that's only long. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's easy to say now because we had a pretty decent day, but if you go back in the data, you'll see how things can get like really, really fucking crazy.
Alright, but that's why we gotta backtest shit.
Yeah,
It's
of
a whole
course.
process if you want to create it.
And Q just broke out.
Yeah, spice breaking.
Boy, how did I not touch this at all on the futures account? Look, the futures account would keep you in this trade, bro. This super trend is insane. Uh-oh, Spy's lacking. Go down to a 2 minute. Let's see how that shit performed today. Shit, look at this fucking 2 minute ride up, bro. Yeah, and like on a 2 minute, you can't do it because it breaks the 50 just to snap back up. So, I think you
Make
have
it
to,
up.
bro, hold the trade.
I've been.
Clench your cheeks. Hold the trade. Hold the line.
Keep teasing me with these red candles.
Don't watch it, bro.
You turn this shit on black and white. Or flip it like the Japanese do. Or the Chinese. I think it's the Japanese. Red is up, green is down.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Wakatu! Where is this market going? All right, guys, we got to start looking for a better supply line. The 1 hour is going to come in, so we don't really need to do shit. Oh, man. Come on, new highs.
Waking, bro.
Let them wick. John Wick. Uh-oh, they're gonna get him out. They're gonna get him out.
About me?
Yeah, boy. You scared. What's break even on the contract?
What do you mean?
What's break even on
Up
the
61%.
What's your entry and what's break even on it?
27 cents. And right now it's at 125.
27 cents was your entry?
27.
Shit, I'll put that contract at 50 cents and walk away. You got nothing but upside potential? Yo, just when you think that the market left without you on SPX, this friggin' thing during a higher low on the price based out at 1120, spiked up, came back down to like that same entry level on a higher low, spiked up, came back to the same entry. In fact, you probably get a better entry, well, double bottom entry, although the price made a higher low, and now the market's like fucking ramping up. So you had 2 opportunities to get into this market at the same level that the 1122 guys had. Like, what the fuck? Yo, that's, no, here he goes. You're wanking off, bro. Chill out. That's fire.
Fuego.
Come on, exhaust the buyers. This shit wild, bro.
But dark chocolate is my thing now.
Yeah, you told us.
My mom is a G.
Why do you say that?
Because she likes me. As in, like, being an adult. Like, I like stored all my, like, book and stuff in my closet, right?
Yeah.
We're renovating everything, making everything nice, so when you
Oh,
dress her
okay.
in,
All right, later. Yeah, my
We
bad.
know.
My bad. Sorry, what'd you say?
Thing that my mom respects me as like oh, like that's all my smoking stuff. Love it. And they renovated stuff and they put a new dresser in when I was like in school or whatever. If I was younger, she would have like thrown that shit away. And she left it in like the box it was in and everything, and like bet. Cause yeah, no, she trusts me. I was like, if I'm not smoking, but it's there, whatever. Like if she wants me to throw that shit away, she'll tell me in person. She doesn't have to go behind my back when I'm not there to throw that shit away, you feel? Cool.
You want to take this question from Nicholas Roland? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Could this be it? Or are they just going to respect the speed line?
You talking about?
Nicholas said, what direction are you trading in this supply zone?
You got a line or no?
Well, on a 15-minute? Bro,
Coming back through it, right?
I don't know. We had a line since this morning.
Yeah. We broke it, so tell him what that means.
So what? Yeah, I'm thinking supply still has a bit of room to push too. So I basically told him that right now we're not we took the longs again after taking the shorts when the supply first came. We ended up getting the V-shape drop into the zones where we knew the buyers were waiting. All we had to do was kind of break through this 5-minute money zone, and we did. Well, wait, am I looking at SPY? Oh, this is a 2-minute. I don't trade the 2-minute, so give me 1 second. We didn't quite get to the target, Nicholas. The target was the bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band, but we also knew that every green zone is a threat to our trade for the short side. So as you can see right here, let me wait for this thing to load. Yeah, as you can see right here, we pushed through the 5-minute, and then we didn't quite get to target, which is the bottom of the Bollinger Band. It ended up bouncing back. But if you look in the middle chart, it was the green zone that friggin' caused that snap. So you had to exit your friggin' position and then kind of think about whether or not the bulls were just going to keep on rallying and break out of this supply level. In this case, I think they could. They made a pretty decent rally back to the upside, but I'm looking for the friggin' drop, bro. I'm looking for that double top, send her to hell move.
Still holding on top of this line though.
I know, bro. This friggin' line is crazy. The trend.
That's what the trade was to get to this area. Hopefully we got the breakout, but now they're just holding it.
Yeah, friggin' flagging.
I mean, I guess they haven't given me a reason to leave my long yet.
Right.
Really? So that's why I'm still trading. Oh, I don't know if they can hear me well.
Yeah, they hear you.
Sure. Yeah.
Short. He's
I'm
thinking.
still on my trade from down there for the long. It hasn't been nullified. I'm still going long, but you could definitely realize that there's some resistance here.
Yeah.
They're trying to build it as demand now.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm still watching that contract that I took this morning. It friggin' came down a few times, and it's tapping out at 634, but supply on that contract is not till 851. So I mean, man, this thing could rock it if they break out of this thing could rock it. So those are the calls. The 4205. He's thinking short 4212s. SPX.
And the reason why I wouldn't just short, or I'm not shorting this supply so far, is because we are bullish on several time frames. We like looking at the 5, 15-minute, the 1 hour, the daily, of course, but within those three, the 5, 15, and 1 hour, where we all have a bullish trend. So that tells us we have a high probability of getting bullish pullbacks and continuing with the trend.
You're right. And at this point is what, 1252? The trend is strong, man. The trend is strong, but it has to pull back and kind of, well, it doesn't have to.
100%. We got in a little bit extended for the day. I have been taking profit throughout my trade. I'm in my last contract, so I'm just letting it give that extra push, and if it doesn't happen, I exit at the supply level where we could realize that a double top is forming and shift with the market if necessary.
Yep. They burning the shit out of put premiums, so I'll tell you that. With this whole consolidation and slow grind to the upside.
Oh, when we popped up here the first time, I was at 63%. We've been consolidating for about 20 minutes at least. I'm at 68%.
Your contract's gaining value on a consolidation.
Yeah, bro, crazy.
Yeah, because people are anticipating the pop. Yeah, man. I don't know. We definitely got green candles coming in on the 5, so if they could hold above that 50 HMA, that's the only reason why it's going to be green instead of the cyan, which is below it. And you could get that bullish explosion off that 50. So careful there. Damn, they burnt the hell out of the premiums on the put side, bro. I was watching contracts that were like $5. They're like 75 cents now. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch gonna kick in? Is it go time? What do you think? This is it? I think for plays like this, bro, if you get like really cheap contracts and them shits go crazy, you can't be willing to like be mad if a bounce come and continues to break out. But the setup is there. Shit, you go too expensive and this shit fuck around, it comes back, it hurts. All right.
Came back for a little pullback.
Yeah, let's see now. If they test this line and crack down, it's lit. If not, it is what it is. That's a 5-minute money zone bounce, no?
Yeah, it's on the 8 MA.
Yeah. So you want that shit to fail, or they're gonna rocket this motherfucker right now. Consolidated long enough into the money zone, so.
I'm guessing Roland is playing ES, right? Or probably SPX.
Yeah, I think he's. But Roland, I didn't see the 4212s on a 0 day. They had like 4215s. Let me see.
Oh, but he's probably saying he'll short at that area.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Which is where we just hit that.
Right. That makes sense because I had the 4205s earlier. Oh shit, that was volume. Oh, maybe. Yeah, 1 million selling pressure right now in the 15-minute. Oh, he's thinking ES. He's talking ES.
Yeah.
This only has about 4 minutes to go. We got that close open candle that Reishi likes to take.
3? What are you
15-minute and a 5-minute has a close and then open candle. And then this is a
We
close.
got 3 minutes to the next 15.
I know. Couple of buyers.
Looks like we could definitely roll over.
Yeah, buyers are stepping in though. Like it was at 1 million versus like 80,000 on this 15-minute, and then they stepped up to 200,000.
Being very patient with this last con.
No, 300,000. Back to 2.
We're about to poke under the 5-minute money zone. If they hold this and they don't reclaim,
Yeah.
beat my exit.
This shit is fighting to stay above that previous candle.
The last top, last swing high.
The last
15?
bottom. Yeah. Because that'll be back below that line, 15-minute line.
I'm gonna make my stop the bodies of those candles. Probably chase that shit. It'll be really safe if you do that in the ATR, but too much. Down to
Congressman Patrick Henry says a deal to be made the next day or two. $74, $75. Oh shit, some buyers are stepping in. All right, but 1 o'clock. $81. Candle opened up pretty strong, 38,000 buyers, 0 sellers right now. All right, there go some sellers. Whew, 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 whew.
I'm not even at the highs, and I'm getting the profit I had before. That's the only reason why I'm really like, okay, I'm chilling in this trade, but I could.
Yeah, you got IV going for you right now. Your IV's not going anywhere. Oh. Testing that red line again.
Playing around. Yeah, you see that 5-minute? They reclaimed that little previous supply from the top. Had a good look. What we wanted. We easily come back down through it. But it's not now. We'll see. Read it all.
Yeah, Roland thinks that if on ES, if the 1 hour closes below 42.10, he thinks we'll flush 42.10 is. Oh, okay, I see you.
Look at the 30-minute. Get 30 minutes under the last candle, but they're pushing.
Yeah, we'll
That's
see.
a nice little money zone bounce.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got the highest profit I've had in this contract, 75%. About to break out, probably take me to 80, 85. That happens.
Yeah, this thing right here is about to go right back to $8 if this shit goes crazy. But that's sad how this contract is performing, bro. This shit should be above $8 again. 42.05 SPX is in the money, I think. Whoa, big wick on the breakout. Let's see if that's just people taking profit or if it comes back. Yeah, 42.05. Oh, it just hit the money. Bro, you were higher when people thought you were going to be in the money. It's crazy.
What do you mean?
The SPX contract, I had 42.05s. When it was ramping up before, the shit hit 8.90. Right now it's hovering at like $6 and we're in the money now. It's gonna snap though. It's just gonna snap. Yeah, bro, if that 1 hour supply gets straight, this shit's gonna be crazy.
Florida State University. Alma mater. Another alma mater. Yo. What about the Heat? Listen, bro. Listen. You're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna send them Celtics home. The Heat are gonna act like tomorrow is Game 7, bro. If they get a Game 7 in Boston, we're screwed.
Bro, you talking to me?
Oh, my friend called me. I didn't even respond. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they did us like we did them in Game 3. Hit you up in a little bit. I'm trading. So I'll be on later.
Fucking 30 more points. Ooh, Charlie. This shit looking like a breakout. If you put your entry and your stop right below 490, let's see 6.
Damn.
Man, you got more people buying, stepping up on the bid as opposed to the ask over here. This is crazy.
They need to move. Being at 70% is boring.
Don't watch it.
Nah, I'm fine.
Trail stop, bro. This is the type of SPX shit where you could take longs, right? On any pullback, and the IV fucking kicks in and you make mad bread back to the upside. It's crazy.
Or fucking drops in one candle down in the money zone and you're hurting like 30%.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if you go cheap, like, right now in SPX put 4140s, they're at 15 cents. I've been watching this thing for a minute. They were at 17 cents for the longest, and they only went to 15 cents on that push up. So like, you fucking lose 17 bucks on a day for this opportunity to like go crazy to the downside. If it happens, that contract probably be up 100%. As opposed to buying something like super high that's just getting chewed up, bro. All right, it's a decent pullback. I don't need to bounce at the money zone, bitch. All right, I got some heavy numbers on the ask now. Oh, not really. Wow. Wow. Bro, you seen some powerful two-digit numbers on the bid side, 23, 17, 18. It's not, it's like nobody's selling this shit. I don't know, boys.
That'd be it. Not moving.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we said the last time. I guess you're right. It just has a range, right, of 420 down to 419.60s. Nah, you can't time this shit. It could consolidate for a whole another hour, and then all of a sudden you get the candle of a lifetime. This dude might have a point about the code. He said if an aggregated period is user greater than a non-desired condition.
I'm leaving. Oh shit, man, is still popped though. Fuck, why did they keep me in this? Get me out of here.
Hold the line. Bro, set a desired percentage that you want. And just stop out. Huh? You have time to think about it. Oh, it's a speed line. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This thing has it. Yes! Yes! Come to Papa! It has begun. Now, is this going to be a money zone bounce that launches this shit to the stratosphere, or are we still stuck in the zone? It's another higher low. Come on. All right, guys. If you're going to take this, we got to get through this green line here. Risking the swing high is not a bad trade. I don't want to be involved if this shit snaps to the upside, so here we go.
Don't stop me out.
Get out of there. Ooh, nice. Nice. Did we get through the money? The 5 minute? Nope. So we don't want
my TP at 50%.
Nice, brother. Good trade.
Oh no, they're gonna leave. They're gonna go up again, but whatever.
They're gonna go up again. They could.
Should have put it at 45%, but whatever. I don't care no more.
Yeah. Just think about the execution. This is like a relative small game compared to what we can get, but the bottom of the bully band, you're gonna see some smoke there, guys. Let's go. Drop with volume. Don't play with them.
Shorted?
Yeah. Drop with volume. Don't play with them. Let's go. Alright, we got through the 5 minute money zone. We want to get through this 15 minute because this shit right here is That's torture. Let's go. Let's go. Straight to the 5. Kill him. Holy crap. Oh. ES is starting to tank. So we broke through your 4210, 4212 level, big guy. Good calls. Watch out. Watch out. They're trying to kill us. Oh, what the fuck? What a bounce. Another fucking 15-minute bounce. You bastards. Fucking 15 minutes. 58, 7, 56. Bro, on that SPX contract, a higher low on the price, and you could still have gotten it where everyone got in at 12 o'clock. Like, what the? I'm telling you, this shit don't make sense. Yeah, we probably should have took profit there. Ooh, that shit's crazy. Nah, they got back to 419. Let's see. fucking way, boy. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Oh, they got you out for no reason, bro.
Okay, bro.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. It's the way to
It's
trade.
my last contract. Done made my money. I'm okay.
Hey, crazy target. Nah, let's see if that was just a retest of the break line. But that move right there, with what we were willing to lose, that shit went like 2R. 1. Yeah, that shit went like 2R, almost. But I want more.
Hey, rolling got stops in profit, baby.
Word up. Come on. I'm gonna flip to a 2-minute, see what kind of price action they giving us there. I'm pretty sure they flipped the trend bearish on a 2-minute. Yeah, and they're rejecting the 2-minute money zone. Let's see. Blue candle trigger. We need to see number red after that.
What other skills do I have? I've done put like 200 skills in this application.
Bro, they put your resume through a grinder and look for keywords.
I know, but like, this is another thing. Alright, I think I'm done. Even continue.
Hell yeah. I like those levels, Roland. For me, let me see. Let me see. What am I trying to do here? Boop, bop. Yeah, around the same. Like 4202, 4201 would be a solid 3R.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, we gotta crack this 208 level right here, man. Basically this fucking 419, which is the other, should be your 5-minute supply line on SPY. Oh, it's a 5-minute, I'm on a 2-minute. Well, goddamn.
Yo, yo.
LMB.
Man, you still over there trading?
Final trade. We've been kind of trying to catch this reversal trade. Well, we caught the first one. Trying to see if this thing is going to kind of give us a full reversal now.
On what, MES?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even been watching MES none today.
We got the first freaking cross of the fast and the slow line right here. A couple candles ago. Keep rejecting.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, a good trade for me is after this 2-minute candle. But I only would see room down there to that wick right there. But yeah, you catch this now, you in. Actually, I guess if you put your stop all the way up there at like
214.
415, 42.15.
Shit.
That's only 5 points though.
Right. Trying to go like, we trying to take this shit down to like 197. One of the users said, I'm looking for 202, 201.
I might take that trade. I shut down Tradeovate though. But putting the stop all the way back up at the high, that's only $5. Because what is MES is what, $5?
Yeah, it's about $25.
Man, I just said I ain't trying to give back no more money though.
You took a few paper cuts?
No, nuh-uh. That's the thing, I ain't trying to, because I've been taking some I've been scalping the highs.
Wow, breakouts.
Yeah, like literally letting it pop higher, pull back, and then get in.
Yeah, John All-Star, I mean, I do the breakouts, but man, could you imagine if you were doing NQ today instead of MNQ? Well, MNQ is fucking moving way better than ES right now. MNQ is breaking into another lows. Weehaw!
Yeah. Today just been amazing, man.
Yeah, that up move was legendary. This shit went 340 points.
Yeah, see, that's why I kind of can't take that first pullback right there, see what it's doing. But like I said, as long as I put my stop at the very high, I could take that.
Yeah, they keep bouncing off the 15-minute money zone, but we'll see what happens. $72. Look at this.
My Tradeovate won't boot up now.
Oof, 74.
I guess that's probably a good thing.
Slam them down. Da, 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 da. Let the boys be boys. Da, 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 da.
I gotta go anyway. They just sent me a message saying my order is done. My Tradeovate won't open.
They probably shut people down today. We with this move to the upside, they going bankrupt.
That sucks. Damn sure not gonna take the trade in my phone. Cause like a couple of the entries I had to get out because somehow I accidentally took my brackets out of the system.
Man, them brackets dangerous, bruh.
So once the bracket went out, I was like, nope, I gotta just trail stop this.
Shit, one time, I told you 2 times it happened to me. Last week once and this week another time. Left the goddamn bracket order in there. Got out of the trade, green, only to get a damn alert on my phone talking about I entered another short. I'm like, what the fuck? What's that? So I open up the platform, and it was basically my exit on a long, bro. So they hit target, and I got out way before they hit target. And then got me into the shorts. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, that happened to me once last week.
Shit, this
I
was
was like, what the heck?
This was on NQ though, Doc. When I tell you, as soon as I opened the platform, I was down like 125. I'm like, ain't no fucking way, boy. I'm gonna hold this for a little bit, see what happens. Got out of that trade like $40 just to get the hell out. Damn, they about to go retest highs. You telling me a 15-minute money zone is gonna cause us to stop out?
And that's why I couldn't take, I wouldn't take that trade unless I was buying the highs.
It might kick back down. We'll see. But this shit is crazy. We had a speed line, looks like right along that now.
Dang, I'm already registered? Heck, don't you hate when you have an account and you don't remember your freaking password?
Yeah, this is the stop loss hunt shit right here. Looks like they stopped hunting rolling. Today has been a bit nerve-wracking with the ass.
Alright.
Cool. He closed out. I could have broke even, but I'm gonna just
I like this setup on MNQ to go back higher again. Man, I'll be right back. I got another call just came in. Damn, man. Everybody want to bug me on my day off.
You can see. Oh, back green again. All right. Y'all not gonna get me in here all day now. Come on. Bust a move,
They
mother.
are.
No, man, they gotta bust. Well, I mean, the trade is a trade now for me. I'm not leaving until they break highs, cause I've seen this shit go crazy, and all I'm gonna do is be like, oh fuck, oh damn, I was a part of that. I had to. So, hit my 3 fucking R, bro. The setup is the setup. We did our job. We waited for this.
On it. I get tired though.
You always tired, bro. You need some ginseng or something, bro. Carrot juice.
Go get me some coffee. I already have my matcha in the morning.
Mocha? Choca?
After
Come on.
ceremonial matcha.
Come on. We just beat the 5-minute. This 15-minute gotta go. If the 15-minute go, we going down to 418, the 1 hour. And over there, get the hell out of the way. Because when that guy kicks back in, you gonna see the boner candle.
Yo.
Hey, yo. All right, here's the bottom of this new channel that they're kind of making right here, guys. Let's see if we can break it. New channel. Come
In
on.
the shorts, right?
Yeah. I'm back green again. My entry is 211.
Yeah, it looks like it started to roll.
You don't know shit. You didn't believe in us, bro.
What do you read, bro?
You was in your longs.
The market started shifting.
You was in your longs
got
hitting
out-
on us.
If I got out of my long, it's because I believe the short has the strength.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't dilly dally.
Yeah. Oh, we broke the. Come on, keep going.
You need to break those wicks from the 4 candles ago.
Yeah. We chilling, bro. It's nothing we could do.
I'm hungry too. I need food. Gotta go get me some chicken wings.
Oh yeah, I'm holding, bro. Oh yeah.
The scan.
What's my stop on this thing? Let me see. I'll tell you right now. 411 entry. I got 214 as an exit. 3 points. And right now I'm at 1R. So I'm trying to get at least 20 points out this motherfucker. Come on, get away from me. Don't come back up, motherfucker. At this point, this is where I just let the trade do what the trade's gonna do. Play some video games, because too much over analyzing gonna get me out of this bullshit. Looks like 208 is the level to beat on ES. It's a strong level. Which on SPY is this 5-minute demand line. Sorry, it was supply, turn demand, and now we need to beat basically those buyers. Here we go. Another move to test them. Can they hold? Hey, let's move.
What?
You wanted to stay in my place? Huh?
Good kill. We ran up on the top. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Broke the trend line. New lows? Are we slipping? Wow, taking one off here. We wanted 202. We wanted 202, right?
B. What's your target? What's Roland's target?
He has 4183. The closing half
Yeah.
at 4183 and retest, and the rest at 4178. 4180. Oh, he going for the big dog.
Yeah.
He's sending this shit back to Hades. I don't blame you, bro. Make the trade worth it, right? There we go, another slip.
Man, Trader Vader's hating.
Yeah, we clapping this shit right now, man. I'm trying to see if we can get another leg down.
I can't get in my account. I wanted that trade.
The shorts?
Yeah. Now it's working.
Yeah, that's some,
Now that the move is gone.
some hating ass shit right there.
I'll wait on the next pullback. That was gonna be a solid trade using 414 as the stop.
Yeah, that was what I did.
Getting in at like 411.
We gotta get through this money zone though, Doc. The 15-minute money
Yeah, I got a
zone.
line right here that is fighting over.
Yeah.
But now you see why I like how mine is. Yours working because you catching that full move. But I just like that confirmation, man. You can almost take this same play on MNQ with the stop at 1436. That's a huge stop though. But MNQ is only $2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, per tick.
Yeah, so that's a what, $40? Yeah, $40. Not bad.
Drop that dun.
But you got room all the way back down to VWAP, which is that's like a 150-point move back down.
On the NQ, that's nothing. This shit made a 300-point move to the upside, bro. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna wait on this pop back up on MNQ, and I'm gonna grab one contract because this should come back up to it ain't gave me. I don't have the signal like I do for MES though. MES is giving the crossover. But if this comes back up and makes the move back down, it'll give the crossover signal for MNQ. And then this has room down to 279.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I like this better than MES. That's why I hadn't really traded MES today. Because this kind of had a lot of room in between.
I think they both got their like. As long as something moving, I like it.
I need to adjust my so on where it says value, that's the dollar value, right?
Where at? Where you seeing that?
For the brackets for Trade of 8.
Oh, I'm not. I forget what it is, but I think I had to put mines to. Shit. Hold on, let me tell you right now.
Because I had it set to ticks, and ticks is you got to multiply ticks by 4.
Yeah, I think you
And
got
I
to do
think
the
if
dollar
you just
value.
do value, you get a better number.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Smart, you gotta watch out for the
Money's up.
15 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it coming in. I see it.
5 minute bottom bully.
Oh shit, we done hit target. Son of a bitch.
I be hating
So that's
that.
the alternating target type shit.
Yes. You
If
got
that
it.
5 minute bully comes up before our target, like, you know, we're gonna find some.
Yeah, I was supposed to scale out there at least and let the runner see if we break through. Damn, this trend could go fucking crazy from that move.
Where you didn't get out going short.
Nah, bro, I'm trying to go let them break that level and get caught in a 5 minute flush. But the 5 minute is squeezing, and that's where you get the buyers to step back in if we ever take a reversal trade. Fuck. I mean, again, you never know. So I'm just move my shit to break even. Fuck this trade. Y'all not gonna get me caught up in no mega fucking move to the upside again. Damn, that sucks, bro.
Well, it's still triple stack, right? Oh no, the 5 minute went bearish.
Yeah, only the 5 minute is bearish. 15 minute we're bouncing off the money zone, and they just rejected the 5 minute money zone to the downside, and now we're back into this freaking 419 level. The 208 on ES. This 208, bro. This shit got to go.
It could keep dropping after this, like retest.
Yeah, it gave us the violent drop we needed though, so it's kind of suicide to stay in beyond this, but it's a free trade now. Either break even and yo, mind you, LMD still did not break the super trend, bro.
Oh, to the low side.
Yep. So we broke the white line, but bounced right back above it just now, and the super trend is still active. That's freaking nuts, bro.
Bro, do you like when family shows up unannounced? Oh.
What'd you say?
Do you like when family shows up unannounced?
To my crib? Nah, that usually doesn't happen. I live too far.
I don't like it, bro. Like, yeah, I love him and shit, but it's like my house is like my castle, bro. I don't want to be bothered unless I gotta let you in. It's super simple to just text, you feel me? I gotta surprise you.
I'm here, guys. Just... Yo, right now, Friday Night Battlefield, they doing a snipe and knife.
Doing that?
Yeah, I'm in it right now. So everybody's
The
sniping.
boys want to go to a bar, but let's go all the way to Brickell, like downtown. I live in the suburbs, bro. I don't want to go downtown. But like, unless we're trying to go out, I'm not trying to.
Bro, you talking to me, bro?
Huh?
You talking to me?
Yes, bro.
I'm talking about a bar. What are you talking about?
Saying my boys want to go out because one of my friends leaves back to med school tomorrow. And what's it called? One, not him, but the other one is like, yo, let's go to downtown. We're just gonna go to a bar for like 2 hours, like 3 hours. So I'm like, all right, why don't we just go to a bar that has food? Cause I'm hungry.
Bar crawl.
And like, you do it in the suburbs, like 10 minutes away instead of going to downtown, which is like 20 minutes away, 25 minutes. Feel me?
Yeah,
You're a city boy. Boy.
Alright. Man, that sucks.
Mr. Pullback?
Nah, I was in MNQ. It took my stop to break even and it came back and tagged me. I don't want to give back no money.
1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour candle.
So I'll take trades and just try to like, once it was, so that one was up about a 1.5 hour.
Yeah.
I took my stop to break even. Cause I'm like, I don't want to give up no money. I don't want to get caught in one of them flash pops, like one of them swipes.
So this shit's in a down channel.
Yep. See, look at that. Look at that
This
swipe.
shit's on a down channel in the 5 minute. It's also lagging in the past like 4 or 5 minute.
But see, that's what I was afraid of on MNQ. How that just swiped back up right there.
Yeah, MNQ is a
sure?
little bit different, bro. That shit just, that it don't respect no kind of price. It does respect price action, but it moves like so much, bro.
Yeah. See, look at that. That's ugly. And see, I couldn't take MES short because it's sitting right at support.
Well, right now we keep going.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like a pennant right now, inside of the down channel.
Yeah. See, that was a good exit right there.
It's just flagging. She's taking her time.
Oh nah, I would be
It's
stopped
gonna
out
break
in my
out
trade.
either direction right now. It's a
Yeah,
break
I
out
would have been
little
stopped
pennant.
out.
So,
You got your stop at break even 411, right? 42.11.
12. Oh shit, they about to come back up. Oh, they coming to get me. They coming to take my money.
they get above 419.65. Go up.
Isn't it? Thing is, you just gotta watch the next 2-minute candle. If the next 2-minute candle breaks the high of these candles, it's going back up. If the next 2-minute candle can get back below these candles, it's going back down. But it don't look like the bears gotta step in super hard.
On the 3 minute, we're on the -2 deviation. On the 5, we're on the -1. And like, yeah, 15 we're getting to the +1, so they could just go back and get a bounce up to negative.
Yeah. And you getting a higher low on the 2 minutes on each of these. See what the 5 minute look like. Yeah. Here. Keep an eye on this next candle. This next candle break the high of that candle, it's a wrap. This might be what I call a side shift. It side shifted, and now it's gonna start going back higher again. You'll see this on MNQ at 11 o'clock. How it side shifted over and then it started going back higher. MNQ is giving that same look again where it side shifted and now it wants to start setting higher lows again.
That fucking bottom of the Bollinger Band play is insane, bro. Just straight up insane.
If you know that's right there, why not? Like,
I
that's
try-
why you heard me. Like, I'd be like, I'm getting out of the trade because
Yeah.
I know that area of support is major.
Yeah, I know statistically it's insane. It's like an insane bounce that comes from that. So I try to get one out at least, but fucking missed it. And then we had another shot when they kind of went back and made a higher low. That's not good. It is what it is, bro.
That's my thing. Like, I just try to straight read the chart, like to catch those areas.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a good push on the NQ.
On ES, oh, nice wick. Get out.
The only thing, see, MNQ is easier for this to get below this candle right here. MES got work to do to get below that candle. Because it needed to close above it, and it's not going to close above it. So that's still good. That's still kind of bearish.
Yeah, our entry is so good that we chilling, bro. But definitely hit a decent target of 2R. We let them take it back.
Again, every time it breaks the high of that previous candle, that just adds to it because now it has to close back inside of that candle. So now the bears have to work twice as hard to get back inside of that candle. It's almost looking at each of these individual candles like a daily candle. When it breaks that previous candle, there's that much more work because now it's just trading to the next level. See, MES or MNQ is still good because it's inside at the bottom of the candle.
Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some bubble gum bullshit.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Forget break even. Stop out for a loss or take this market back down. Trade like a bull.
We're on top of the pullback up channel now. 5 minute.
Yeah, see, MNQ to me is a much cleaner chart right now.
Shit, MNQ nice pullback.
Tell you, bro, they hold above 65. Go up. If not, they're
You ain't got the answers, Sway.
on ES 119, 65 to 70. Those 5 cents. That's a pivot.
Yeah, MNQ is looking good again to get in. Only thing is it's outside of this down channel right now.
What are you talking about? For like a 3 minute down channel?
2 minute.
Yeah.
If it gets back in there, it's on and popping though. That's the only thing. That's that play where I always say if it closes inside and then the next candle breaks, like we'll see that big flush. That's almost like my A+ setup where I can like size in, do 5 contracts or something crazy. But yeah, I don't like ES because every candle has broke the high of the previous candle on ES.
If you
Now,
draw
this one is not, so this is looking
if you
decent.
draw those parallel channels that you like drawing, market right at the bottom of that up parallel channel.
There it go.
Was that the fall?
Yeah, I'm in a little early though. I should have waited on this candle to close and then catch the next candle. Now my stop is at like 13.17. That's still a good stop though. But
Back
it's
down.
in the channel now.
LMD, you heard?
Nuh-uh.
You draw one from today's pre-market to now. We're basically at the bottom of the channel.
You see that friggin' 4.9? Let me put up ES so we could all be on the same page. I'm looking at SPY. It's gonna be the same shit.
I can't draw a channel from there.
Oh, I'm not leaving this, guys. We got a 1 hour supply
know.
line up here.
Because there's no point, there's no place to draw. Which
You got it
Word.
at 7:20.
time?
7:20 a.m. to the peak at 10:36,
Hold on.
and then the bottom is 8:30 a.m.
But see, I don't see a channel. You looking at a 2-minute chart?
Okay. Same thing with and you pop it up on the 5, it shows that we're there too. Whatever, that's a hella small. It's just today's regression.
Bro, we good. We got a 1 hour supply line. I'm not leaving this trade, bro. And this is the third 1 hour candle. This shit going to hell. Go. All we need is that flush set up on the 5-minute, and this trade is solid. Look at that, bro. They tried to come up and test us. Never fold. Never surrender.
Man, I'm just nickel and diming this market right now.
Yeah, bro. I'm in 2 at 212. So 211 actually, 211.50. So right now we're doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. That pullback tried to bring fear in our heart, baby. Let the trade work. This is the bottom of the channel.
Dang it, I didn't trade this to the bottom of the channel. Bottom of the channel is
Right here.
14,295.
Yeah, it's right here.
That's the bottom of my channel right there.
Never fold.
Another solid trade though. I'm back. I might have 2 red trades, maybe 3 red trades, but a ton of green small base hits. All bigger than each of the small losses.
Man.
And see, why I got out is because now I would have to wait on this to come all the way back to the top of the channel and reload. I'd rather it come to the top of the channel and then I just take another 2 contracts. And I just keep like hitting them for like $50 each trade. $50, $50. That one was like $30. But I've been hitting them for like 50, 50, 40, 50.
Like
Just
scalping.
Because you got to think about it. Think if you do 10 of those trades, that's $500.
Yes, sir.
And then you might lose 3 of them and you lose $10 on each trade.
Shit.
You still killing the game.
Murdering it.
And that's how I'm kind of looking at it. I'm like, I don't want to have to sit through that full pullback, and I still might make that same $500 just holding it all the way down. But if I'm gonna be sitting here in front of the computer, I might as well just take those little pops. Watch, I'm gonna send a picture of I'll send a picture of my 5-minute, and you're gonna see it literally came right to the base of that channel. So I have to respect that channel and just get out the trade.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the friggin' bully band again. So this is your second opportunity, guys, to just take some profit. I'm going for the big kahuna. No, let me stop trading like a fucking lunatic. This is the slip we want.
Are you hearing me?
What's up?
It's just a 5-minute double bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking the bottom of the bully band too. So they could
Being
get.
patient up there, being patient now because like the channel's so small.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, it's either break even.
If I wasn't in this trade from before, you feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, check
Yeah, I
out
gotta really
that
try to
lower
see
chart,
if
which
it's
is the
gonna
5
drop
minutes, the MNQ. Look how it came down and left that tail right there. So I had to get out of that trade. Like I could not sit in there and not take $50 or not take $30. Like I gotta do it. And then I'll just reload. The next time it gives me, because usually I'm getting in on 2-minute entries. I just switched that over to a 5-minute just to kind of look at the 5-minute chart. Yeah, 2-minute chart looks a whole lot cleaner. So that's 5 minutes on the, I snap a picture of the 2-minute. 2-minute to me, which is what I use to get in that trade. Actually, wow, it touches it right on the number. So I have to respect that. I gotta respect that channel and just take my profit. Take that couple of little bones. Like look where that candle touched at. Like,
You talking about the down one?
yeah. That down channel right there. So I got in when it broke that channel super strong, and I was like, "Ups, I'm in a little bit early." I needed to wait on the next candle to break it once it got in there. But I was already in, and then the next candle comes and does exactly what I thought it would do. Come and touch the base of that channel and come
Nice.
back up again.
Nice. That just triggered a flush. So we could fuck around and just start melting.
I got another area on ES at 4204.
Yeah, that's the super trend. If they break that, lights out.
Yeah, that's a pivot for me. So I just look at it as I got 1, 2, 3, about 4 pivots touching right there. So what they looking at as a super trend is probably a set number of pivots that are touching that point.
Oof, look at that reaction from that fucking zone.
Oh, I want to buy so bad. I don't know.
Go long.
Yeah.
See, every chart now is showing me, or short time frame got the fast below the slow. So the 2-minute charts are in downtrends. I got them established downtrends now because we didn't had two pivots.
Yeah, but that's why. I'm like, these are fear candles for the, like, on the bigger time frame, it's telling me to go long.
Yeah, but so if you go long though, you almost got to put, like on ES, you got to put your stop like down at 41.97.
All right.
Because that's the next pivot on like a 15-minute chart.
Stop out at 4208, 4209. Call it a day. Y'all test that shit as we in it for the long haul.
You good? It ain't broke the 20 moving average yet.
No, not yet. That's where it was at.
Yeah, the 20 I'm showing is like 4207.75. So if you plan this trade to trade, like the way I would hold it, it would have to break that 20 moving average, and then the next candle would have to break it for me to like break that trend. Because if you look at the prior pivot, it broke it, and then the next candle came back down and kept it going lower.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
But
they
yeah,
split.
ES just has, like I say, for me, I didn't never trade it because it just had too much junk going up. Like the MNQ was just a straight move up. It had really nothing because it had gapped over everything, like literally. So if you look at, like I said, MNQ, it just kept setting higher highs on the day. And that's why I was saying, I'm just going to keep scalping the highs because there is nothing to the left to make it go lower. Whereas
So they should just
ES still had to set and this is looking at a 5-day chart, it still has not broke the high yet.
Well, gentlemen,
should just bounce on the 786.
it's a make-believe number, bro. So the 5-minute on ES created a demand zone down there at 203. We bounced all the way up to 207. This is where the supply turned demand or demand turned supply was, but now we broke above it. We get back above 210, this shit is over. Just take this money and run. Never
That's why I wanted to go long.
What's your reason, bro? What's your reason?
What do you mean, what's my reason?
Tell the group what your reason is for the long. Give us your thesis.
1 hour is still in a bull trend. The 15-minute is still in a bull trend.
Boom.
5-minute
Drops mic. Trend play.
is just in a micro downtrend that we could easily bounce because of the larger time frame.
Ooh, talk your
Okay,
shit.
so
talk your shit.
my question, and I see it. where would you put your stop at, and where would your entry be?
My stop would be like right next to my stop would be probably like right, the exact numbers I'm looking at SPY, and it's 419.
So you're looking at the SPY then.
Yeah, because I don't have my futures account.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the SPY. So your stop would be at where now?
419.
Okay.
Right below there. I'll let it go right under.
And your
then
entry?
To get as close to those wicks as possible.
And your entry?
As close to the wick as possible.
Okay. And your first target?
He's swinging
2006.
Time?
20.
420?
Yeah.
So is the risk to reward there?
You sure?
So you're going to get in at about 419.60?
Risk reward exactly is 3.33.
So what, like number wise, what's your entry?
What you mean?
Like,
You can get in right now. It'll be fine.
like 419.40?
419.40?
Okay.
Say my entry would be around 419.25. I could even get in right here, or put it for 40.
Okay.
See what the risk reward is.
And then your stop is going to be 419, so you're risking 40 cents. So you need 80 cents on the other side.
In reality, that's a 1 from 40 is a 1.5 risk reward. Ideally, I want it as close to those wicks as possible. If I bring it back down to 419.2, I mean, at 419.2, it's a risk reward of 4.2.
Yeah, but you got to get in somewhere.
Yeah, if it comes back down, I want to get back in.
I got you. Yeah, I'm just trying to just get you to tell you
Then,
like
you
full
feel me?
thought,
'Cause once
like your
once
entry, your stop, and where your first target gonna be.
If I
at.
get my entry as close to 419 as possible, then I minimize my risk incrementally. So ideally, that's what I want to do. If not, this is gonna bounce, and I'm gonna have to chase or be okay with doing the trade.
I think LMD, he could have taken the long on ES when he felt like, you know, it was the bottom of the Bollinger Band for whatever the thesis is, right? And he's inside of the money zone. Whatever swing low the market just created, that could have been his stop. So,
So that's what I'm saying. He's saying 490 because I'm looking at like the 15-minute chart
yeah,
because that's the time frame that he's looking at for the entry.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that's like if this gets back down to 419, to me, like it gave up too much of the move trying to go higher.
I feel you. See?
So I can, like for me, if I was going to look at this trade, and it's an easy one because I can just look at the 15-minute chart. It got a 67-cent range on that candle, but I would get in when it breaks 419.72 with my stop at 419. But now I need about 70 cents on the other side.
And that's tough because that's price discovery. Like that's not chasing another high that was already there.
But it's not though, because the high is at 420. So I'm just looking for it to break that candle, basically like a first. This would be like a first 15-minute candle to kind of make a new high. But see, I'm just like y'all's strategy or your play. You want to catch it as low as you can off of that bounce, which I totally understand.
But then I know I'm human, and I also allow myself sometimes to have a second entry if the risk to reward allows it. I see your level at 419.70. Now since it didn't come back to my level, you'd have to decide whether to chase it out.
Whoa, what a bounce. That's that 5-minute fucking zone.
Yeah, so see, this is pushing to make that, to break that previous candle. But for me, the ES just has so much junk out to the left.
Yeah,
I
bro, they
wouldn't
can
take
stop
this
here,
trade.
come back down again.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it just because, like, if you get in at 419.70, it only has 30 cents worth of room before it hits the top of the next area of resistance.
Yeah. That's why. But if you would have gotten those lows, because we had signals telling us that we could buy there, and you're just chilling till it comes back down.
Yeah, volume came in on that previous 5-minute candle to push us up. So like if he took, I mean on ES, the swing low would have been your stop. Had to be your stop. And it was at the bottom of the bully band and inside of a 15-minute bounce zone for the bulls. So.
But that's the thing. So if you got in right there, so you're saying that your stop would have had to be around 4204, right?
Yep.
And then, so I would say that it only has room to 4210.
Depending on where you got in, like 4205, you're risking one to make, basically 5.
But how you risking one to make 5?
If you got in at 4205, right? Because we knew that line was...
So you getting in at the bottom of the pivot low then. So
Correct.
you're saying that you getting in before the swing low starts.
We getting in on that 210 candle because by that time we had a line that was forming down there. So all right, let's just say you get in.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm looking at that as the pivot low.
Right.
And you getting in at the pivot low.
Like 4206, 4205, yeah, that could be a possible entry for us because we knew that the 5-minute and the 15-minute, well, the thesis is the 1 hour is bullish, the 15-minute is bullish, the 5-minute just needs to give you reason to enter here, and we caught a line at 4204. So if he gunned it at 4206, let's just say 4204 is his stop, so that's 2 points. To make whatever, I would go all the way back up to the highs. This trend should continue according to the macros. But we do have resistance right here at 4210 and then 4213 on the macro. So he's going to have some smoke here, but he's already up to R. 4206 to 4210, he made his 4 points. So it's not a bad trade, but that's if he's willing to get out right here. To me, that's just still too small of a move. Like I'm trying to risk, right?
That's why not even in.
Right. But it's a good scalp though.
Breaking out.
It's a good scalp.
Go ahead.
I was just saying it's a good scalp. Shit on ES, that's $200. On MES, what's that? About $50 right there? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that's about $20. Risking 10. So it's just relative to whatever it is that you want. But for me, at my 211 entry, I'm risking the highs of 214, so 4 points. And we just went all the way down to 203. God damn it! I should have took some 204. I should have took some profit, but I want more. I mean, I could still break even here and just kind of kill the trade, but you never know. Let's see what happens. But you get why he would go long there and all of that, right?
Yeah, just because it's based on what y'all looking at.
Right.
Yeah.
The tools that we use. But I think we might be in trouble, boys. You're getting a flip on the 2-minute where the 9 is crossing the 8. Holy shit. This might be the first real cross. Kill the trade. Kill the fucking trade. Roland got the hell out of there. he broke out. He got out in the profit.
Sure.
Yeah. They about to slam through 4210. Look at the volume coming in on the buy side here, guys. There's no sellers. Fucking A.
Yeah.
There's fucking no sellers on 16% sellers just stepped up on the 15-minute. Y'all gonna need more than that.
Yeah, bro. Trade. I might go walk.
You might go long? You say you might go what?
I'm chilling on my profit. I'm waiting for a better pattern.
Bro, we got a 1 hour supply line up here. I'm not fucking leaving.
No, what if we get up there, then shit. But I don't want to take this trade in the pivot because it's just going back and forth.
Shit, if you got in right here, 410, you're risking 3 points to 42.13. So 42.10 to 42.13. That's 3 points to go way back down there to 42.03. I don't know. It's all relative, papa.
On it. Too relative. Or is it? Is it just as simple as the 1 and 15?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, they broke through the 15. This shit is over. ¿Qué lo que, papá? ¿Tú estás haciendo?
Man, look at that bounce on MNQ.
Crazy. They don't take the highs out, bro. That would have been the same area he took. LMD, you'll never guess where that bounce came from.
That's what I was saying, my dog.
Bro, you'll never guess where that freaking bounce came from on the futures indicator. Oh, that was free money right there, bro.
See, that's why I would have had to, like, how I chased my stop on that MNQ short, just playing that channel.
Yeah.
Because I have to respect that channel.
Yeah.
And that's exactly where it bounced off of.
Sick.
Be right back, about to switch over to my phone.
Yeah, take a look at that picture I just sent. Green fucking super trend line. This trend is crazy. The Bears are losing steam. We got a purple candle on the 5 minute. Kick back into red. Get below the 50. This might be the first 50 retest though. Let's see. Double top.
See how it side shifted though?
What's that?
Like on your chart. See how it like kind of side shifted and now it's set a new higher high to go higher?
Yeah, right off the green line, bro.
If you notice though, every time that it did that, I don't know if you look at like your chart in totality, like the NQ ran from 9:30 to 11 o'clock, and then it side shifted, and then it ramped up again, and then it side shifted. It's just been kind of like going side shift, go side shift, and if I drew a channel, it like. But that first ramp up was ugly. It was straight up. It was like just a straight up move.
Yeah. But it just kept wedging and going up, you know, just basically forming triangles, flagging, whatever you want to call it. But what you can just like generally assume is that it's gonna just shift into the 20 and then pop back up. It gets in between the 8 and the 9, the 8 and the 20, which is the money zone theory, and then pops back up.
Yeah, just start a whole new trend.
Yeah. This time it kind of came below it because we had a good bear run underneath that 50 HMA, retested that green fucking super trend line, and now it's off to the races.
So, what do you think about a white candle in that 15?
It's about to be a wrap, bro. They should go rocket. If it breaks the 1 hour high, dude, this is gonna be a monster day, bro. This is how those dudes trade. Never go against the trend. I don't care how big the pullback is. Stick with the trend.
See, that's why for me, I always say I can't take going against it.
Yeah. I mean,
that fast moving that breaks the slow. I have to go whichever direction it's moving in.
Yeah, especially if the trend starts to go that way. I mean, if the trend is initially that way. So we knew that because of the 1 hour 15. So yeah, I mean, good call cash, good trade. Oh, the option contract. Let's see how much they killed it. They went all the way down to 229. It's back up to 428.
It went 30 to 50.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, but I'm like I say, man, I might still trade SPY options for futures now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, got scared out.
Wow. Bitch is squeezing. It's over, Johnny. It's over.
Where it's ripping higher?
That shit popped, bro. Popped.
Into the top, the highs.
Popped, bro. Here goes another leg up. Jesus, McGuire.
Get me out of my trade.
Average in. Buy more, short more. This trade isn't gonna kick in until tomorrow. That white freaking candle is fucking crazy, bro. This shit is over. Throw in the towel.
It gives everybody, because it's a long weekend. The market don't open back up till Tuesday.
Oh Lord Jesus. Buy more.
Oh,
They clapped him. They caught him. They caught him. Got him.
I was on the 786. That was the money zone on the 20-minute.
Got him. Yo, this is.
That's right, this is. They're gonna double top for real.
Well, we saw evidence of what we always talk about. Fear candles on the 5-minute, bounce off the bottom of the fucking Bollinger Band. Statistics never lie, bro. It's crazy.
Even in chop, it could save your ass. Like, let's say we come back down, at profit.
Yeah, those wicks came in pretty nice. That's some bullshit. Is that a gap up on the 5-minute? What the fuck?
Oh.
And what I haven't noticed you do today was pay attention to that ad at all.
At all, bruh. At all. I didn't care about it today because I was like, man, I'm gonna take a day and not play with it because it sometimes prevents me from entering a trade and then I enter too late. But what I like about it is entering at the pivots and then holding until the Hikanachi breaks. So let's see what that looked like today. $AD USD. AD USD. Straight price action trading today.
See, that's all I did. I'm just trading the chart.
Word. Damn, this 5-minute fucking.
But see, I can't use the ad trading small caps anyway because they beat to a totally different drum.
The 1 hour is still way down there. This is just a 15-minute bounce at supply. Come on, man. Don't be trying to take me out for fun, bro. Don't take me out for fun, bro. They're going, stop hunting.
You back in long?
I'm still in my shorts, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm suicide trading, bro. Took the parachute off, jumped out the plane.
Yeah, that's true.
He said, gotcha. Although I know where the enemy was lying, bro. It's a small loss if they hit my stop, but if they don't and that 1 hour kicks in, bro, I might be able to hold this shit to the end of the day.
But think about it. Had you took the profit, whatever profit it gave you,
Reload it.
and reloaded,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I know.
Because even if it had kept going after you got out, it should give you a pullback to reload again.
Yeah. This shit out. It's gone.
And so like that's how I traded it today. And it's the same way like you said though, with so let's say with like my trade, I had 2 contracts. Had I got out on the one initial move and then left that second one to run, I probably would have made a lot more money, but I got to figure out how to do that and trade evade. I guess I could just click like 2, instead of buying 2 at one time, just click it 2 times and buy 2 individual orders. I could do it that way, and that way I have 2 individual stops, 2 individual targets.
Yeah, I set mine
That
up
might
like
be
that.
something I got to look into. Because once you buy one order with two contracts, like you can't split it up. Unless you cancel and then mark it out of one and mark it out, or limit out of one and limit out the other one. But you can't. Then you remove your stops though, which I don't like doing because you catch that flash fade and be looking stupid. So I may look at doing that Tuesday. Just
clicking the buy button twice or the sell button twice. But see, I like your long-term vision. If we trade that price action, it's almost like you have to respect that chart.
Yep, the channels, and we were close enough to target, and we bounced off of that green, and we bounced off of the bottom of the bully band on the 15. That was target. I mean, stretching it maybe was a little too aggressive, but
yeah, that's like with me. When I took that trade this morning, I think I took it at like 11 o'clock last night. I thought I put my target inside of an area where I thought resistance would be at, and I had it at like 54, and the trade came to 53, and then totally rejected. And that's the same way, like on yours, it came to that Bollinger Band, and if you had your target just outside the Bollinger Band, it missed catching you, and now it then bounced back up against you. So, yeah, because I was pissed, man. I would have been up. I was in 2 contracts. I would have been up about $100. Instead, I made $10 because I woke up and I was like, I think I was in a trade before I fell asleep. So I jumped up, got on the computer, and it literally was damn near right back where I had got in the trade at.
these motherfuckers.
After going crazy.
Yeah, they about to go nuts right now. They just went to go stop hunt, bro. That's fucked on. That's not right, papa. Que lo que? Now, in hindsight, this shit looks just like a W on a 2-minute.
And W bottom.
Is there a double
And
bottom?
W Bush.
Come on.
I used to watch this dude when Amazon was hot. And that's he'd been like, come on, W Bush, come on. That was his thing. Now now AMC is garbage.
Amazon?
I just got something in the mail. It's like AMC got a lawsuit going against them if you ever owned AMC shares.
That Amazon 115 is now at $5.90. $5.90. 60-cent swing yesterday. $5.90.
Where was you in at?
I was in at 103.
This morning?
No, yesterday.
When did it expire? Today?
Today, bro. And I let it go yesterday.
How much you made off of it?
Nothing. I took an L on that.
How much was it down? Contract? How much?
From 103, I let it go down to about 80 the first time. We swung up to 120, came back down to 70. I started seeing a lot of orders, big orders come in at buying at at 70 cents. We swing back up to 94 and then shot back down to, I think, 71-ish. And I just pulled the trigger. It hit 64, then snapped all the way back up to 1. And then dumped again at the end of the day back to like 70 cents. So it like closed out at like 70 something cents. Only to
So
wake.
you was down $30 basically.
Yeah, only to wake up today to see that
Yeah,
bullshit.
I would have held that.
I mean, shit. I had 2 of them things. We could have woke up and that shit could have been in the dirt.
Yeah, that's just the chance. I told you on mine. I was in this morning. That shit was at 3 cents. It was in the dirt. Literally, like I had just resigned on it expiring work.
Yeah, I couldn't do that with the 2 contracts that I had because I bought at 103, so that's like $200 to lose, and I was, I wasn't doing that. This shit breaking out.
Yeah, dog.
Damn, lost $25 and I was up 70. Stupid.
Things up 100%.
That's why you hear me say I take my 50. I be like, let me take this 50 because I do that 10 times. That's $500 a day on like just quick little pop.
Well, there goes my trading for the day.
Yeah, or so you moved your stop from break even then.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
you said you took the stop to break even.
Yeah. I moved it to the swing high, which was probably not the smartest thing because the way that cross happened, it was over. Once you see,
Once it came back to break even.
well, once that cross happened, on the 2 minute, the 8 crossing the 20, that was when it was like you should have just killed it, and then I would have gotten out with like $40 instead of the 70 that I had down there.
Gotcha.
The dog going against his own strap.
No, I mean, I could have left it at break even, or just let the market kind of double top, or do what they did just now.
You should recognize that there was a buy signal.
Oh yeah, man, we knew that too off the friggin' 5 minute. But watch, we gonna wake up tomorrow. This shit gonna be back at where it started off today. I mean, on Monday. You gotta trade like Ray Sheet. Go for the
What do you
big.
mean, bro?
Go for the big Kahuna.
Yeah, that shit's gonna go up for
Bro.
20.
This shit is going back to hell, bro.
This shit's about to break highs from the last swing high in the 1 hour, which was 420.30. That happens. We're going
It's gonna be the same. For me, as long as it finishes in the high range of today, then on Tuesday, all it has to do is break the high of today. And now it has nothing to the left again. So it can continue. It'll keep ripping.
Like 40 cents.
Yeah, so it just needs to finish in this higher range. Now, if it gives up most of what it did in this last hour, and it finishes like in the middle of today's candle, then it has to fight either side. It got to fight to get back up out of the candle, or it got to fight to get back down to the bottom of the candle. Then it's like no man's land. Like, it's like, okay, we just gonna keep trading all these in between levels. And that's why, like this morning, why I said, like, I'm not watching how usually I was watching all of those tech stocks. Like, I'm no longer doing that. I'll watch one of those if it has broken out of the previous day's candle. Otherwise, I'm finding small caps that broke out of the candle. Or I'm gonna look at the futures and just try to trade levels on the futures.
Look at how this thing is moving now. This shit just picked up some sick volume. 76,000 buyers. I also saw this. It was 30,000 buyers stepping into this 1 hour candle to push this move for the breakout with relatively no selling pressure. So y'all gonna need a lot.
Now, when you like in Thinkorswim, are you watching the ES or are you watching like MES?
ES.
See, I watch the MES chart. Now it's very close, but I've noticed is that they have like little slight nuances that's different.
Mm-hmm.
So like I watch the MNQ chart and I watch the MES chart because that's what we trading.
Right.
Unless you are trading ES for that day. But yeah, I try to mark the MES charts up, and I try to mark the MNQ charts because I know those are the charts that I'm gonna be trading.
When you say slight nuances, like what have you seen?
Like volume can be different. Like a price movement could be slightly different because it's a different contract. So different people are watching it. Because you got to think when you buying an MES contract, you're not buying it on ES. You're buying it on MES. So the volume is going to be a little bit different because somebody might not be buying on that contract when you buying on it.
True.
If that makes sense.
No, it does.
Huh?
It does. It does.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of watch. I prefer to watch those charts because I know those are the ones when a tick moves and I just bought, I know that I was in that tick. But again, they're gonna move very similar because you got to think traders are trading it just like how we trade it most of the time. But it's not the same traders in that one.
Oh man. This shit feels so easy if you just trade the 2 minute with that crossover buy at the money zone and let the fucking next spike go up and just take out. Cause your risk is relatively small. So everything after an upside move, if you keep going with the trend, it's just straight profit. Man, that shit did exactly what I would have expected on a 2 minute. Looks like the ad is stalling out a little bit up here. This finna break out again. Oh boy.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Oh, she gone now, brother. She gone now. Woo, 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 woo. Man, what a day, what a day.
Oh,
My boy called out the low.
he's 30 cent coins, currently at 80 cent.
200,
That's about 150 or 70%.
almost 200.
Yeah. Yeah. Those were the SPY 420s. And for that 420, with that 4.2 risk and reward.
Damn, this thing is ripping and then coming back down. Ripping again, coming back down. We back on a slow grind to the upside. This looks like the morning setup. Triple stack.
Look at that, bro. They broke the 1 hour line.
You broke it, bro. It's crazy.
What happened? It was after that white can on the 15, bro.
Yeah, when you called it out, I said, oh, it's over for us, Johnny. Still could have had a chance to get out at 412 when that shit came in and came back down. Break even, but nah. Look at NQ, bro. NQ is at fucking about to be at 4,000 today, bro. She about to be at 4,000, bro.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a good weekend.
I'm about to just buy an ES contract to the upside, make all my money back. Let's try that. On this pullback. Stop playing? I'm not doing that shit. It's not even close to the 80 MA. Shit. If that pullback happened, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Ah! God damn, LMD. Right off of the green line, bro. And the trend is back on. Just like that. You see, if I said forget all these moving averages. Forget this one, forget that one. Maybe that one's better. Let me see, put that one back on. Too much movement. Yeah, let's take that one off and see how these two work. Yo, NQ is a beast, bro.
What's that?
NQ is just a beast, bro. Like, got in at 13.26 because that was lagging. ES had already broke out. This thing done broke out again. Made the loss back.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna really put my stop at break even on this one. Matter of fact, I'm bar by bar on this motherfucker. We walking out green.
Yeah, that's why I say MNQ, because it's every time it breaks a new high, it's actually breaking a new high with that to the left of it. It's just such a cleaner chart.
This is insane. 5-minute fucking demand line came and did that much damage to this friggin'. Well,
These cons are gone. We're getting them.
everybody quick, grab some SPX calls. Let's see what that does.
Oh.
May not try. Down in the back, sunroof top, doing the same with the gangster lean, white.
Ooh.
I,
You talking about Willis? Them my kind of Johns. See, y'all know nothing about that young blood. You say y'all don't know nothing about that young blood.
for that real music.
This is just wild, bro. This market has no fucking chills. You see it? Just keep blowing the top. Down in the back.
In the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with the gangster lead. Wow. I used to be like 20-something years old, 2 12s in the trunk, old 6x9s on the deck, just bumping. 78 Caprice Classic.
Yo, Cash, this is that feeling that we often talk about when you know the market is going parabolic. All you gotta do is buy a cheap ass call and watch that motherfucker go. Watch that motherfucker go.
See, that's the thing, though. I would rather have just bought the contracts and not have to worry about that theta just taking a chance on it eating. And that's why I kind of like these futures right now.
Yeah, this is one of them this is the type of strategy where you could just buy a really cheap contract and not necessarily worry about it at all. Like you just like take the money.
How far out of the money would you have to buy it though for it to be cheap? And because how much has the SPY gone up today?
Crazy, bro. Like $4 or $5.
So, like, I would look at that then and see this morning. So, like, because to get a real cheap contract, you got to be almost $10 out the money.
Yeah, so on SPX, you want to do something like that. Like, I'm just calling this as an SPX strategy because if you do it on SPX, we're talking about, like, you can't really try to nickel and dime that zero day because the swings are going to be crazy. So, Cash, you have a call lined up?
No.
You don't?
Huh?
Are you looking at any SPX calls that went crazy?
No, not right now.
All right, I'll tell you one.
Bro, I had one, I know.
Well, the one I had this morning, it went as low as $80, and it shot up to $8. And now on this breakout, I'm assuming that shit hit 10, 12, maybe even $30. I mean, maybe
I'm
even.
talking about SPX though.
Huh?
Talking about SPX.
Yeah, I'm talking about SPX. But we're talking about getting a cheap contract and letting it ride for exponential gain. So the 4205s that I had, let's look at that real quick.
But I'm just saying, not like, so wherever it was at this morning is what you would buy it for.
Right.
And then just hold it.
Woo-wee, here comes a fucking boom. Uh-oh. Did that 1 hour kick in? They trying to get us?
Natural, bro. It's hitting the 50 HMA on the 15th. Remember that was another thing we looked at one time?
The 50 HMA on the 15.
Remember after it crosses, you get the retest?
Oh yeah, that was a different drag. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's testing the 213 level again though. That's fucked up, Papa.
Whatever. That's another.
Secret lover.
I'm gonna go get some food and then I'll be on. Okay?
For sure, for sure.
Right.
Ooh, that shit went right back up. You gotta be quicker than that.
He's a brick. Huh? I ain't holding nothing back.
Wow, that shit ran right back up there. Something crazy. They going nuts, nuts.
The giving man. 36, 24. Here's the one, the only one. Bizarre.
Oh my lord, this thing done went, stopped 100 people, hit the friggin' 5-minute money zone, and now she is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, 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 gone.
Measure his beats, she's a brick.
This is what you call a squeeze. Dum, 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 dum. Ding, 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 dong. Ring, ding, dong. Ring, ding, 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 dong. Ring, ding, dong. Ring, ding, 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 dong.
Oh, sweet home.
Bye, 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 bye.
Like birds just know to look for your car so they get it. I gotta go wipe it off. Look at that thing. Such a thing of beauty. That 2-minute crossover outside of the channel on in Q was beautiful. Dang, then it gives you a retest at 230. Let me see that 230 candle. 8, 10, yeah, 8, man. So you can give that, you can get that 10, man, yeah. Yeah, today you just could have scalped the hell out of this market. Do you know what a tick value is for MNQ? Is it 0.25? Yeah, 0.25.
It should get hairy end of the day. Secret lover. Oh man, NQ. Just beast mode today. Oh Lord Jesus. She's on fire. Burning up. This is power hour, bro. We hitting 425 by the end of the day if this shit keep going. Yeah, LMD, you could grab a cheap SPX right now, bro, and just hold that shit. $20 on the line. I'm about to buy these 4230s. These shits go parabolic soon. $30. Send this shit to the screen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hit me. Don't go stupid. Ah.
But the Apple ain't did nothing.
I'm in 25.
I'm green on my on those contracts I got out to July.
Mm-hmm.
They finally went green.
Let's see what we get. $25.
I want to sell one of these. Oh no. The SPY is right where I want it to be at to gap up or to go up to like 430. Oh yeah, we're gonna hold these now.
Let's see what happens. Probably should have bended this shit, but and
420.87 is the 20-day high on the SPY.
This one right here might not do it. This looks like it's already in poo-poo land. So let me see. Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter because I'm not trying to risk more than that. Shit.
Dang, so 420.87 is the 180-day high. So we break that, we got blue skies for 80 days. I mean, for 180 days.
Damn, talk about waiting for a fucking good-ass pullback.
And 479 is the 360-day high. Yeah, we get over 420.87 on SPY. We got room up to 430. See how it's rejecting, how it rejected 420.77. It has to break that. So we got to look for that to break next week.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'll be holding these. I got all the way out to July, so there ain't no reason for me to dump these today.
Yeah, these things could expire worthless. It is what it is. Damn, we went down to 15. They got me at 25, Eddie. I'm always entering at the wrong motherfucking level. Ain't no buyers in this shit either. Let me see something real quick. These shit's losing value quickly, so come on now. Any more falling, this shit is over. I want these things to do some weird parabolic move, man.
I'm about to dollar cost average in on this other trade I'm in. I mean, there ain't even nobody there to sell a contract. You know it's bad when it's like that. it did get filled. Okay, cool.
Live traders. Come on, break the high now. Come on. Break the high now. 42.03, 42.30, 42.30 is all the way up there. Let me look at something else now.
I could see this bouncing back up to 31. I want to buy one more. I'm buying them at like, how much did I just buy those for? 5 cents each? Was that $5?
Shit, bro. We get $40 out of this trade. That's 100%. $50 out of this trade is 100%. 50%. Go parabolic. You gotta go parabolic. Just keep watching this times and sales, because this is what's gonna tell you whether somebody's stepping up for this fucking contract. Bunch of bastards. Oh wow. On fire.
I'm still disappointed in what Apple did.
It stalled at 21, right?
175, yeah.
Damn, look at AI, bro. AI is going crazy. Off the chain.
Look at this, wow. Look at VSTM. Did you mention that this morning?
Victor Tango, Mary. No, I don't know.
Okay.
I would have to look at my penny stock, because that's what we're talking
That
about.
thing went from 50 cents. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. Previous high of day was 49 cents. This thing, wow. You could have bought this at previous high of day and put your stop at previous low of day. That's 8 cents. This thing went 80 cents. That's crazy. So on a 10-cent stop, you got 8R out of this trade. And you could have bought 100 shares for $50. These are the moves I look for. Cause I'm trying to cater my channel to like people with small accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so you would have spent $50, you would have risked $10, and you potentially could have made $80. Most likely would have made $50. So you would have doubled your money up. Oh man, bang. So that's at the top of my gap list right now. BHG is the next one at the top of the gap list. It went from $7.80 to $16. It's up 64% still. PRST, that just gapped straight up. Couldn't do nothing with it. ALAR, QBST. Could have did something with QBST. Man. ANNX, nice straight up move. AI, so AI is 7th on my list.
Yeah, I saw that come up on mine. I saw AI come up on mine.
Yeah. Dang, Ring Central. The other one, nice move, $4 or $5 move. Some nice moves, man. Let's see on the low side. Let's see. Can just dropped. That's a penny stock. Straight down. ONFO. I was watching that. Oh, I lost $5 on that this morning. That's then straight gap down. ELO. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that's my new strategy, man. I gotta tweak that in this weekend. Small caps, buy, Q options, and futures. With small caps being my first thing I'm gonna go to. If they not showing anything, then futures, then options. That's gonna be my order.
Yeah, it looks like they fucking shutting this shit down at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, kind of rolling it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as long as it can finish in this upper part of it, at least for cause look, oh, I'm tripping.
This shit over, Johnny. This volume is coming in. I mean,
Look where the ad is at. The ad is at 1200.
It still has 30 minutes, man. Let this shit breathe, baby. Look at that, right back up to 15. This is a lotto to make some tacos.
Oh, you grabbed you a SPX?
Yeah, $25.
Yeah, last few times I done did that, I done took L's on. So I was like, nah, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I might be a little early to this because now I'm dealing with a possible theta crush. But right now, yeah, we done moved down a tier. We were at the 20-25. Now this shit is at the 10-15 kind of bid ass. And we're going to need some sick ass jump now for us to kind of move back up there. But I don't know. I might, if I see this shit go back up to 25, let's see. Yeah, ain't nobody stepping up. Come on, $10. Come on now. Come on now. We can't do consolidation, bruh. No consolidation, bruh. This shit rolling over to 50 now, so yeah, we might have missed the IV pump. Pump it up. There she goes. $12. Somebody about to hit 15. Come on, pump. Squeeze all the shorts out that think this shit is going down. Oh, we got 2 buyers at 15. A whole bunch of people bought at 40. At 12. 40 people bought at 12. They got clapped. You about to fall another damn tier if you keep doing this. the bid down. Holy shit. Market makers buying this shit. The bid is at 1,981 at 5 cents. Holy shit. That's it. This contract is in the gulag.
Yeah. Hey, Paul.
What's going on, Mr. Royce? How you doing?
Good.
How was school? That's good. Why you go do that?
Good. It's safe.
I guess. Hi, love. Good job.
Sometimes voices and this stuff.
Which one is mine?
No, we didn't catch it, Don.
I'm gonna have yours then.
I
Gotta put it on the table. Where you going? Let's set it on the table for now, and then when your dad come in, he can move that stuff.
funny about it. I hope I get some more. Yeah. Also, look at him. Yeah, yeah. I got it.
Got him a nice little haircut.
Not too much. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, huh?
Well, wait, look.
I got enough. Here, hold on. I'm gonna set your sister down and I will talk. This one? Yeah, this system, right?
This one is mine.
Mm-hmm.
I need my pen. Right here, right? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Right here.
I mean, it'll be mine if you're just not gonna listen. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll eat some nuggets. There. I told you not getting the toilet for after you. I know how y'all work.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get the toilet after.
I'm not there. Wait.
But sit down. Strawberry.
I'm so sorry. Oh. Good luck.
You awake now.
I'm gonna tell it there. Touch it. Oh, stop touching. Woo! More like this. I just got me 4. Is it? And I no, but I have 6 on the ball. But actually, they're family. Which happens to me. Something. What block are you? I have what? 2 fries. I do too. Really, I would. I only got mine. I only got my face. Only got 1 pack. You don't have to do it. I don't want to buy. I got Xboxes. They do. on your wonderful holiday. On your Thanksgiving. Thank you. Let me come out. Yeah.
If you do that,
But I made emails
Oh, this shit is over. Sorry.
one thing.
Oh, they just going straight flush like that, dog. They going straight flush like that.
Headed.
I don't even understand some of this sometimes.
I got 2 packs of fries.
Or fucking save that.
Oh, 1. Well, 1 and 2. Got food. 1. 3. Dad, I got 2 packs of fries.
Packs of fries.
Yeah, I was that one.
It would be nice. If your sister asks, and be careful. If she asks first.
You didn't
No, okay. Well, if she does, you can share. You got enough to share, boy.
stop. My grandma at my house. Was talking like this. And then,
You done eating? You done eating?
Hey.
Are you done eating? Are you done eating? All right, you need to get over there and finish eating.
Oh, the other ones are not going up. Shit, we gotta move those up. Oh, what a wick. Oh, they killing the contracts opportunity.
Papa, it's not done.
Yeah, don't get up till you done eating.
Oh, they smashing this contract. Oh, you bastards.
Yes.
Whatever. End of the day.
How about you want the wall? Do you like this one?
There you go. There you go. Thanks.
Where's my name?
There you go. Sit right here, ride with me for a little bit. I'm taking you slow in a second. Let's ride with me.
You know, look at this. No one took it to birthday. They have a gift.
Opposite way when you think about doing these
What do you say?
How fun.
No. What do you say, Kyle?
It's easy.
Hey, cute girl. That's not cute.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you got manners.
I don't like.
Just like,
Yeah.
do you want barbecue sauce? I thought they put it in there with yours. But they didn't.
I should. You open up for me?
You asked.
A little bit here. Right there. I don't know. Thanksgiving. Tuesday was it?
Cool. Roy, man, cool.
Yeah.
And don't talk about it. You got your teeth. Tyler, Roy. Tyler. Eat your food. Doing the most. Could be extra. Eat. Talk a little bit, but keep on eating. Eat what you need. Hmm?
I don't think I'm going to have no laptop. Yeah. Who's scared of sounds? Keep off. Alright,
Alright, give me the ranch. You're playing. Eat your food. You got a mess on your shirt because you're playing. Eat your food, girl. No, eat your food. Not gonna keep getting on to you. We'll play the quiet game, and like I said, ain't no winning the quiet game with me. Keep it down. Just eat your food.
Yo,
Yo,
goody.
check my text.
Oh shit. Thank you. Fucking 1 hour is kicking ass right now, bro. If this 15-minute doesn't bounce, it's a waste of time. Save $5 or stick it out. About to just hit the market before they cave this motherfucker. Ah, they're gonna do the down move before the up move. They burning the calls, burning the calls. Gulag. It's not even a bid side anymore. Bro, would you believe this thing is like damn near down to where we friggin' started taking this shit earlier? It's a wrap. Yeah, once they cross over that damn line, it was a wrap. Wow. 30 minutes left. Let's go. Come on. 30 minutes left. Let's go. Come on, you gotta keep squeezing like that, brother. You gotta keep squeezing. This shit ain't going nowhere. That's another nice pop. Get rid of these guys right here, man. These 42 sellers. Yeah, get rid of those guys. All you got the left. Take out the 32. Somebody take out these 32 buyers, sellers. What? Where the fuck all these guys coming from? Holy shit. Now we got bidders. Oh, this is whack. Five, 10, 5, 10. We can move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. Come on, don't put the nail in the coffin. Not just yet. Oh wow. There's no more. There's nobody else on this contract. Shit is over. Wait, there's not even a tier. What's going on with that? Damn, I got in a little too early, bro. Damn, we in the gulag, bro. We in the gulag. No matter what happened, they gave up on us, this contract. Oh, we're in the fucking gulag. Oh, it's a wrap. Oh, flush it. That's good. This shit ain't coming back in 10 minutes. Oh, they hit us with the Wickama 2. Playing this dumb shit. Ain't nobody buying this, bro. That's wild, bro. That was some foul shit. Oh. Ah, respectfully, you're not getting that. Damn, we gotta wait till this last fucking minute. Hello? About to put these in the gulag. Just like that, they're done. Just like that, bro. It's crazy. 25 cents. So now everything is out unless these things pay out. Those are done. They're in the gulag. Lost 25 bucks. Stupid. So let's see. Bodies at the dip. Hope to get the rip. Alright, boom. $2. What's that now? 195. If you bought that now, let's see what we get. Nah, this market wildin'. Well, we tried to do a little lotto with 25 bucks. Didn't get anything there, but we still closed the day out green nonetheless. Let's see. Hopefully somebody comes to take that contract out of my hair. So yeah, we still closed the market out green. About 60 bucks after taking that loss on SPX. Etsy is down 12 bucks today. Alright, good thing I'm only playing light, man, because this is crazy. Look at this fucking bounce back up to the upside. This is crazy. Oh, man, talk about fucking bad luck, bro. Wow. Might as well just kill that fucking contract, or else we're gonna need a lot of wiggle room back up there. good weekend, guys. You guys made some money on the long play, the short play, and all plays. All right, peace. What the fuck? Wow, NQ hit the fucking daily target. That's insane, bro. Straight madness, fam. Call that level up from way back here. This market does respect these levels. And it came in, and smacked it right there, and I didn't take a piece of this up, bro. Yeah, they washed out. Fucking move right here. You go all the way down there. You didn't get out. It was a wrap. You can't take this kind of pullback on the SPX. Crazy. Yeah, I hope you guys made money on the up move, down move, all moves. This was a really great day to trade the money zone pullbacks. And it just really just ripped. This thing didn't give anyone a chance to get into anything in the beginning. But this thing is now up almost, looks like 373 points. This shit almost went up 400 points. Unreal. And this was your 9 o'clock move here. Yeah, so here's your 9 o'clock move right here. Never even giving you a 5-minute money zone entry. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you even do that? So this is your 1 hour move from this morning. Yeah, so basically not giving you any real entries here other than a push phase entry. I mean, it was just straight up gun-hoing this shit. 5 to 15 minutes, same exact scenario. 1 hour, forget about it, never touching the green. First chance to get in on this trend if you wanted a pullback was right here. So, I mean, I don't know, man, like, that's a tough one. And then when we get underneath this red line here, this is 50 HMA, you could expect a pullback to the downside. We didn't take that. Like, we wouldn't even be able to take it up here. This 15 minute just did not provide that opportunity on NQ. So we would be looking for bounces. And there goes your bounce, that 5 minute line. I think Cash called that shit out to the T. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Of course. And yeah, so break of this speed line here, and you know, a demand line down there. Got to set yourself up for that move to the upside, break back above it, you get the spring, come back down, you get the down move. Looks like they're just wicking people up and down there on the 5 minute. Yeah, powerful day. I guess during a trend like this, you probably would go down another time frame. Look, my chart is going absolutely crazy. I'm losing a lot of, what you call it? Hey, big shout out to Nicholas Rowland. Big shout out to our boy Slime, Vijay. I saw you came in earlier today. Just want to thank the community for you know, just kind of being with us throughout this entire journey. You see why I'm making these call outs, and it's absolutely just me enjoying, you know, just trading. I try not to get too reckless and make a million call outs a day. But generally, there's always about 7 to 10 good trades per day, it seems like. And yeah, 7 to 10 good trades per day. And it just seems like we have to take those trades without, like, you know, without fear. So, for example, here's a 1 hour demand line on NQ. And, you know, at some point, this market will come down. Now, how to trade it is a whole nother, like, kind of ball of wax, but you know, you kind of want to be in before they break too far away from 13,350, so somewhere up there with a really tight stop. And if it hits you out, you just get the hell out of there. So maybe you get in during this price action, pretty decent swing to maybe even this 1-2 minute candle, and you could ride all of this down. Now that's a lot of points on NQ. Maybe not the risk reward that I would really like unless you're just doing a 1 candle risk reward. But bottom of the Bollinger Band on any kind of reversal is a really tough spot to beat. So we always got to watch out for that. We saw that live today on ES as we were trading it, you know. And it's tough to make decisions to get the hell out of the trade sometimes, but you know, just take what you can out of the market sometimes, or go for that 2 to 1, because that small loss you make, the next trade you take, you'll get it right back. But you know, again, this is all a part of this learning experience. So once again, thanks again for all my followers and subscribers. We reached the milestone 100. So thank you. Have a good weekend.